Good morning. Happy Sunday. Oh, I did bring up my little guy. He's just not up yet. Headset. GG on being first. Congrats on the big 5-0 Morels. I hope you enjoy them. Dark GG on the third. Balder GG on the second. We're going to try an art stream today. I don't know how it will go. I was trying to figure out song requests last night through Songify, but I couldn't figure them out. So we do have stream elements and song requests. I need to turn off my VOD music though, if it's through Firefox. Oop, 1 second.
It's a me, Mario.
Okay, sorry about that. Hi, Goop. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. I hope it's delicious. Sibby, welcome in. Sue, hello. Corker, good morning. And Goop, congrats on the 75 morels. I forgot. My dad has been calling on Saturdays the past couple weeks, so I forgot that he didn't call yesterday. And then here we are. But yeah. I don't remember the last time I've done an art stream, and I don't remember the last time I've done like a digital art stream. And I don't know if I've ever done a digital art stream where I was using my drawing pad. So I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh, sorry, I was talking about song requests. So there is Songify integration for YouTube Music, the desktop app, but it's like bugged right now, I guess, or something, so I couldn't figure that out. But we do have Stream Elements song requests. But yeah, I was trying to figure it out last night, and I was giving myself an aneurysm, and I was like, I wanted to die, and I still kind of want to die, and it kind of like killed my motivation to do an art stream, to be honest. But here we are, so we're gonna power through. But GG Metagross, channel's first Metagross. I think I think you need a link for this song request. I don't know if you can just, let's see. If you can just do this. Oh, okay, you can just do that. I thought you needed an actual YouTube link, but apparently not. But yes, this is YouTube only now. A fellow good kid enjoyer, let's go. I got into them a couple years ago, I think, like maybe 2023, maybe 2024. Like either late 2023, but then definitely 2024, and then last year I was like one of their top listeners, or at least, what number was that? I don't know if it gave me a number. I think it was like top 6% or something like that, so nothing like crazy. But yeah, I went kind of hard on the Good Kid last year. Oh, I was a top 0.1% global fan, and I was number 12,925 on Spotify at least. But I need to turn off my VOD audio real quick. Which, oh no, I don't remember my tracks. I'll just turn them all off except for one, because I think one is just the stream. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay, that should be good. You didn't find out about them until last summer. Well, now you're on the good music train. They're coming near me in April, and I'm like trying to decide if I want to try and go to that concert or if I want to save money. Because I don't think when I looked, tickets were kind of expensive, but let's see if they've cheapened it all. Oh, I could go to Canada maybe. I don't know how close this is. Okay. Is it possible for me to buy tickets still? Okay, Ticketmaster. Ugh, they're like slightly cheaper, but not by much. I was also trying to do my taxes yesterday, and my return is going to be minimal, if not non-existent, because I was on unemployment and that kind of sucked everything up. So I'm like, um, was really hoping for a fat return so I could pay some stuff off, but I don't think that's happening. Unfortunately. Okay. Um GIMP, because I think this is the only program I have that's compatible with my drawing pad, because my Photoshop is a bit scuffed and my Photoshop through school no longer works. So we're gonna try GIMP. Let me just see here. I used it a little bit. I want a square. Let's do like a no Krita. No, I'm not professional enough for Krita. Ew, why is it blue? I know why it's blue. Let's see if this captures, because I couldn't get Photoshop to capture. Oh, sick, it captures. But let's see if so okay, so my drawing pad also kind of fucks with the resolution of my okay, it doesn't quite fit. we'll just do that. My drawing pad kind of fucks with the resolution of my screen because I usually mirror my screen onto my drawing pad. So um this might not be pretty. Oh, actually, it might not even be detectable for you guys. Wait, what just happened? I am. Congrats on the 30 morels. Good morning. Okay. Yeah, this could be an issue. Oh, no, it's fine actually. It's a little funky. Hold on. I need to zoom this out, I think. That works. Okay, it is a little weird, but we're gonna roll with it, I guess. Um, let's get okay. I had to I'm playing from my replay mix on YouTube. But yeah, song requests are on. Um exclamation mark SR, and you can either use a YouTube link or type artist song name. And I think it should work. Hopefully. Sorry. Um, 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 okay, whatever. Wow, okay. That starts the song over. Noted. Okay. I don't have as much volume control, I feel, so I hope it's good for you guys. If not, I can lower it in OBS. Let's see. Um, so the plan for today. Volume good? Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna mess this up so bad. I'm not used to this. Oops. Okay, this is not working actually. How did I do this? I use my stylus and my cursor jumps over to my OBS screen. The gimper. Um, what if I do this? Oops, oops, oops. Nope. Wait. Hold on. Oh, no, 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 hold on. Maybe I we're gonna try something else. Let's reopen GIMP. What is this? We're going to pull you onto this screen, and then we're gonna see if we can capture from this screen. Okay, that could work. Um, okay, we've fixed it. We've done it. Okay. We're still a little janky, but it's okay. I can't tell where my cursor is. What is the best way to do this? I'll do it like this, I guess. Um, so the plan for today, it's February. Happy February, by the way. It's almost Valentine's Day. And I saw cute, um, a cute Valentine's quip, if you will. You know what? Let me just add it here. I need a text box. Also, Yam, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I don't know if I said that already, but thank you. Prompt. I have so mushroom in my heart for you. And I was like, okay, that's super cute. I have to do something for that. Hold on. Let's also give this a background. I like there. And I don't exactly have any ideas for this at the moment, but we're gonna roll with it. And yeah, we're gonna try and learn some GIMP along the way. Oi, Calypso moment. Hello. We're going to start with and I was kind of thinking maybe I should make the mushroom look like the mushroom from Stardew Valley, the like purple and blue mushroom. Hold on. Let's pull it up. Oh wait, I'm tripping. I thought it had red spots. I don't know if Hi Laura. Good morning. This was a Yamtronics request. This is a new artist for me. I like her voice though. Less than 50%. Where's your charger? Mush. Maybe. Makes you melt into a lifeless mass. I get that. Just from this song, I get that. Sadness as a Gift is the song title. In your bag, you're on the plane. I see. Well, get home safe. Calypso is playing with an invisible enemy right now. Um, no place to charge on the plane. That's crazy. In the Lord's year of 2025, there's no place to charge a phone on a plane. Okay. I don't know if I like this color yet, but we'll use this as the background for now. Shocking that charging a phone on an airplane is usually an option at all. I see what you mean. Everything is USB-C now. Add layer. Does that have? Nope. Um, delete. Oh, I deleted the wrong thing. Edit. Undo. Nope. Oh, that's my OBS window. Okay. Bye, Laura. Get home safe. There we go. Okay. Ah, new layer. Um, let's do like 50 maybe. Hmm. opacity here. Good enough. Um, hardness? Yeah, okay. I don't know how I want to do this. You were gonna buy a new monitor tonight, but now you're seeing 5 different people complain about issues on an Indo PC Discord forum. Yeah, maybe go for a different monitor. Let's see. If I want the text I want the text to be like in a circle like that. Yeah, I would not buy it. Well, okay. Have you looked at like more than an Indo Discord forum though? And then what if we do like a little mushroom guy? Like here. Mushroom. And then he's gonna have a heart. Like that. And his little hands. Something like that. And then he's gonna have little spots on his mushroom head. Beautiful. Okay, so only Southeast Asian reviews have covered it. Okay. Um, have you seen other reviews about this monitor though, like outside of this Discord? Let's hold on. Let's also erase this. Let's actually write it out perhaps. Hmm. On YouTube, okay. Well, if anything, I guess you can do more research about a different monitor. Era longevity, and this seems to be a longevity issue no one has covered. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Um, is this a monitor to replace one of yours, or is this like an additional monitor? I have so much room. I can't write in a circle. In my that says my, I promise. Heart for you. Something like that. Moin moin Dennis, hello. Your main monitor has a bunch of vertical lines since like a week now near the end of your Silk Song playthrough. Yeah, that's an issue. Alright. Feeling a little brain dead this morning, but such is life. Such is life in the zone. How are you? I also want this to have like I guess a bit of a like graphic design-ish quality to it, like very like cartoony, I guess. Very like I don't know if I want to do like out or like a stroke or anything like that, but very flat, very 2D almost. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I know that's not very good. Okay, now we can maybe decrease the opacity of this layer. Skip stream plans because you're too lazy to play a game with too much brain needed. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I almost booted up Silk Song this morning. And I still might, depending on how long this takes, but we will see. Uh, I'm getting tripped out right now. We're gonna put that there. Okay. What should we start with? Let's start with the mushroom, I guess. We're gonna name this mush. I know you can't really see my layers, but that's okay. I hate how nervous I get about drawing even digitally when you can just easily undo and erase. It's so nerve-wracking. Hmm, I didn't change my opacity back. Not the right color. I need I don't know what kind of like body I want this mushroom to have, to be honest. Hi Buick, good morning. What if it's like a long boy? You beat just yesterday, congratulations. How were the final few flags? Good morning, Soul. Or I guess not morning. Hello. She was pretty rough, the rest were fine. What was flag 2? PG on the 258 Morels, Soul. Chromatic complex, okay. Yeah, that tracks. Hi, Ralph. What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course I'm drawing in GIMP. If it wasn't GIMP, it would be Photoshop, so... Is it free? I don't know. I, I... I feel like I don't draw enough. Yeah, I'm not that professional. Krita is free. And also, my drawing tablet is pretty scuffed. I don't know. I didn't. Well, first, I didn't know it was free. First of all, second of all, I don't know. Like, I'm not like an artist. I just draw for funsies. Not that that doesn't not make me an artist, but like, okay, I will look into Krita. You did very much did some drawing in GIMP and would not recommend. Noted. It is specifically made for drawing. Okay. Is this the one that everybody uses? Hmm. I'm not blank in 2026. Okay, well, I will look into it, I suppose. We will, maybe our next art stream will be in Krita. This comes from a place of care. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But for now, we will gimp it up. We will gimp it up. How are you, though, Ralph? Hello. How is your concert? I don't think I've seen you since you had a concert. Any gimpers? Any gimpers in chat? Who up gimping right now? Okay, this is not the vibe. I apologize. Since you hate Adobe. I have a questionably acquired version of Photoshop from like high school that I still use. Um but yeah, I think I've downloaded and uninstalled GIMP so many times just because I've never sat down and actually tried to learn it, even for like photo manipulation stuff. But I need to. You try to use it, but only know small basic, and that's better than nothing. Gimpy. Gimpy sounds cute. I don't know. I'm gonna look up who Gimpy is. Paint.net. Oh, I don't know if I like Gimpy. Oh no. Whoops. Oh no, I did want to race her actually. Okay. That's not bad. Mush, mush, mush. Okay. We're gonna. This looks like the mushroom from Peak, the fat mushroom. Okay. Nope. Mm. Do I want purple? Do I want to just go with the classic red and white spot? I guess I can change the color after. Mm, shout out Nixon. Where are my other mushrooms? I need inspo. Okay, okay, I see. Okay. Wait. Let me add that to the screen as well. Is my mushroom too yellow? I think it's too yellow, now that I'm looking at this. I'll leave it for now. Yeah. Can I? I can. What is this? Oh, no? Okay. So I can change that pretty easily if I want to. I don't like that. That looks weird. It needs to be like tiny, I think. I can't even draw a heart. What the heck? No, this is stupid. Do we want? I keep clicking on my OBS screen because I'm thinking it's my GIMP screen. Do we want uwu mouth or just a smile? I think we just want a smile this time. I don't want. Hold on. How do I do this in Photoshop? Nope. 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 I'll leave it for now, I guess. Mm, nope. Big smile or little smile? That's not bad. Okay. Now we need the little arms, which I'm just going to do. Mm, just skimping around. We are indeed just skimping around. How are the vibes? Ah, nope. I don't like that. I think I want to do this maybe. Ah, wait. Try shift for a straight line. Whoa. Cool. You know what? Hold on. Let me erase this. Let me do this first, maybe. Hi, Tater. Good morning. He does look so polite, doesn't he? Hmm. I'm doing all right, I would say. How are you? How have you been? The vibe. What song is this? This is apparently my replay mix, but I don't know what song this is. We'll leave it. Sounds good. Commentary for some Elden Ring run stuff today that Numa Numa is organizing. That does sound fun. Good luck. I feel like you would be really good at commentating. I don't know. It's also in your name, kind of. Um, I don't know if you've done commentating before, or if you have, I haven't seen it, but I feel like you have a good aura, good personality, good like speech cadence, like all the good things that a good commentator should have. So, good luck, but I'm sure you won't need it. You find it very fun. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I definitely see that. I keep doing it. I need to zoom in for this. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Where's the zoom? Zoom cakes. Calling all zoom cakes. Please report. Oops. Ew, I messed that up. He's a little funny looking, I think. I don't know. Also, his eyes are like. Shout out Nixon. Oops, oops, oops. Ugh. The one thing that I like, which is maybe like the hardness, these edges are very annoying to me. I don't know, it's hardness. But then, like, I want a crisp edge, but not like all bumpy. I feel like if I wrong layer. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. No. Oops, sorry. Is that better? I don't know if I like that better. I changed my tip. Why is it an oval? What did I do? Spacing? Has it always been an oval? And I was oblivious? Oh, there we go. Okay, I could maybe get behind that. What is this color? Mm, What is this? I think I should, I'm not liking the opacity on the arm outline anymore. I'm gonna redo it. You know what? Hold on. First, okay. That's better. I don't get how people draw such straight lines, though. Or smooth lines, I guess, would be the better phrase. Oops. Oops. Oops, I messed that up. I'll fix it. I made it worse. I made it worse. Okay, wait, we can fix this. It's a little lopsided too, but you know what? I can live with that. Oops, not like that though. uh, hmm. I should make a separate layer, I think, for this mush arm outline. Maybe? Now I can just do that and not have to worry about it. Okay, that's not bad. Um, I don't like the head though. I don't know. Maybe I should give him a haircut. I'm gonna give him a haircut. Hmm. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna mess this up. I'm gonna mess this up. I'm gonna mess this up. Um, we're just gonna. Whoop, not terrible. Mm, I don't know. What? Mm, maybe I should also put him on a diet. Trim a little bit off the sides. No, we'll leave this for now. I think what I actually need to do is like fix this side a bit. I'm not less lopsided maybe. Mm. Hold on. We're gonna do a little character study, if you will. Where's my. Here it is. See, this is like the vibe I'm going for, like very clip arty. That's the word I was looking for, clip arty. This one's cute too, though. That's cute. Should I? I guess maybe I should. Hmm. I guess it's not too late. I can add the little underside. Yeah, yeah, maybe. Wait, these are so cute. Okay, okay. Let's start over with this. Mm, 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 mm. I also need to fix the body because that's gonna bother me. I could just be using this. Silly, silly, silly. Do I want to erase any of it? Calypso. Just heard a crash. What happened? Probably fine. The menace. You know what this looks like right now? This looks like the Android emojis. The little blobs. Oh, is it Google? It might be Google. Hold on, this is so cute actually. Adding another thing to the screen. Let's go. Where did I just save that? Okay. How am I going to add hmm I need a layer below. Hi Kyle. How did I saw that you booted up P5 after Path of Pain because you are a madman? Oh, I forgot to unmod you. I figured I would leave you modded until I finish Silksong as well, since you also know the game. Mod check. I hope P5 went well though. Welcome back. Is a welcome back in order? Are you returning? PB10? Holy moly. You were at what, like you were at like 16, weren't you? Before? You've been de-rusting it offline a bit. 15. Wow, wow, wow. Look at you go. Congratulations. Huge PB. Welcome back to the P5 Club, comrade. You gotta finish that first. That's fair. But congrats on PB10. Um, Thank you for popping in. Sleep well and sweet dreams. I hope you have a wonderful Monday. Um, what shall I do here? Let's just do like a gray, maybe. Mm, or, I guess if the head is gonna be purplish, I could do like a light blue, maybe. That could be cool. Oops. Wait, what is this? Why is that? Where's my cursor? Why is the... Are the layers different? Oh, no, no. I'm just tripping. We'll do that for now. This... Hold on, I need to think about my mushroom physics here. Ah, sorry. I keep hitting my microphone. I'm gonna hide these for a second. No, I'm not. You know what? Hold on, I'm restarting this again. I can't do this. I'm going to try and emulate the mushroom head on the first D. I think that will be the easiest way to do this, maybe. Or at least, like, if we do a little, hold on. Once again, the username has reset your morels. Well, hopefully it'll, get you back next time. Welcome in, frequent enjoyer. How are you? Good morning. What are you a frequent enjoyer of? Who knows? Who knows? I feel like you should know, but if you don't, that's totally fine. Okay, that's kind of cute. I can get behind that. It's a joke for one person. I love it. Mm, too tall? Too tall, I think. Yeah, too tall. Not tall enough, perhaps? I guess that's not bad. Also, I did not realize my opacity was not at 100%. What the heck? It's not bad. Let me, why can't I move this? Oh. No, I changed my mind. It's not good. Maybe I just do a regular little, whoop. Maybe I should, do this the other way, actually. Like that? I can't draw this way. Gimping! Hi, Cliff. Good morning. Are you Eastern now? You are Eastern now, so we're in the same time zone now. Crazy. Central. Wait, really? Is my geography failing me right now? Oh yeah, yeah, I guess so. Louisiana is more west than I thought. I was thinking you're like directly south of me, but that's like Alabama. Mountain Time is real big, and the one that I always forget about, and I feel like most people always forget about. Hi, Evercastle. Thank you. Good morning. Ooh, give your dog some pets for me too. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, wait, this isn't bad, maybe. I just need to like shift it over a little bit. I still don't like it, though. I still don't like it. Guess that's not terrible. It's not terrible. Ah, I lied, it is terrible. Maybe I do want a tall head. No, I don't think I do. You know what? Oops, what did I do? Oh, okay. I've been trying to figure out how to get that. That's helpful. I didn't even see that was there. Whoa. E.g. Blossom. Hannah's first Blossom, too. How do I, like, make this bigger? What if I flip this actually? Hold on. Um, okay, wait, that's actually cuter. Hold on. We're cooking. Can I rotate this? Um, not that much, not that much. Was not expecting Igor in a D stream. And if that's the case, that there's probably a good chance I found that song from you then. That's not bad, actually. OMG, is this a real human making art? I feel like that's rare nowadays. Hi, Schultzy. Not rare if you know where to look. But unfortunately, yeah. Yeah. How are you? Good morning. Yeah, it is weird that you have to look. Thank you. I don't know how I feel about him yet. He's kind of stupid, but that's okay. That's okay. No, that was too much. I don't know if I want these harsh corners though. I feel like maybe I should keep the rounded edges. I might do that. Have you finished editing your thesis? Okay, yeah, that's better, I think. Like that though. Let's actually just redo that. First round, your advisor sent it back, but you haven't opened it yet. Are you expecting a lot of highlights and the online equivalent of red pen marks everywhere? I feel like a thesis, I could be wrong, but I feel like a thesis is like one of those things where at this point it's just final changes, right? Like final, very minor edits, but you just didn't want to look at it anymore. Fair. Very fair. Very fair. Oi. Okay. I like that. That's cute. First week of in person job work tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck. I hope the transition to the workforce goes smoothly for you. Now I need um layer here. Oi. Calypso is gonna end up turning off my computer one of these days during stream. You went to Barnes and Noble and picked out a book so you can start reading again. You have a 2 hours of train rides every day. Wow. Um, have you read um someone we went to high school with released a book. I'm sure you probably knew because I know you and him were close. But have you read that book yet? Because I just started it a couple days ago, and I'm only one chapter in, but I'm already like very interested. Except I think you can only get it on like Amazon and online and stuff. So yeah. You have a hard copy. I do too. I am excited to get into it more. I hoped to read more of it this weekend, but I haven't had the time. But yeah, no, the first chapter was enough to get me hooked, which is very unsurprising knowing him. Yeah, it's been sitting like literally. I have this little shelf on my desk right here that it's been sitting on, but it finally moved its way from the shelf to my bedroom bedside table. Does that line up? Kind of, I guess. Good enough. Oops, too much. Yeah, okay, I can get behind that. Okay, too much zoom, too much zoom. What the heck? Oops. How does this work? Wah. Who would have thought you'd get a wah in an art stream? Why is the zoom like this? 8,367%. Nice. I don't know what I'm trying to do here, to be honest. GG and the Kabutops. Kabutops. I did not think that I did not think that was what it was. I thought it was a Scyther? Yeah. Okay. Um Now then, we still too thick, I think, for what I want. Um, do I like that? Or would I rather just keep it without the lines? I might just keep it without the lines, TBH. What color spots do we want? Red? Is that too much? That might be too much. We'll see. Well, okay, let's do two different spots layers and we'll go from there. Spots 2. We'll do one with the classic white spots, except maybe not completely white. We'll do like slightly off white. Missed a line. I messed up my color. Didn't even realize. Okay, actually, let's use a big brush like this. We'll do just a couple, maybe a little smaller. Hundo. Alright, I need to figure out layer masks. Oh, there it is. This. Okay, let's see if it will be the same. Yes, cool, 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 cool. Need to zoom in more though. Bah. Wait, I am doing this wrong. That's okay. How noticeable is that? Hmm. Ugh. Whoops. Hi, Jelly. Happy Sunday. How are you? Congrats on the 26 morels. I'm doing pretty all right, thank you. Just a chill Sunday morning art sesh. GG on the deli bird. Gonna lurk a bit while reading? No worries, no worries. What are you reading before you go? I kind of like it on lower opacity, to be honest. But we still have another option to consider, so let's hide that for now. And maybe we'll do little. Okay, I guess we could do little white dots like the Stardew one. Or we can do little red dots, kind of like the mushroom on the H. Let's do. Let's see what little white dots look like, I guess. No, let's see what little red dots look like. Yeah, I don't like this one. What if I... How did I do this? No, I don't like that either. Okay, bye-bye spots too. I need to... Let me do this. What if I... Queer horror book about kids at a conversion camp. You don't know how it's going to be, but you're interested. It sounds interesting. Let me play around with the color of the mush head too, just to see. Yeah, no, I like the purple the best. But, can I add a... I guess I could, hold on. I kind of like that actually. Let me See. Wait, okay, there's actually a lot of fun colors this could be. Hi, Lurks. Thank you for the bless. How are you? Okay. I think I'm leaning towards like a blue in this area, a pink, kind of like this, or kind of closer to a reddish pink like the heart. Do we have any strong thoughts? It's going pretty well. I'm pleasantly surprised with how this is coming out, I would say. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me make different let me copy this layer. Um duplicate duplicate spots blue. This will be spots kind of like there. I want to change the lightness in this at all. Oops. And then this will be spots pinky red. Pinky red. Hmm. Hmm. I guess I can keep all three if I really want to. I feel like this might be the best choice actually because I think I want to do the text in the same color. They're very slightly off though, so I feel like I should maybe make the heart the same color. Wait, why does that not look the same though? Oh, is it because this is not fully opaque? Yeah, okay, that's why. Hold on. Maybe I can color match. It's like slightly more purple. That should maybe go. No, this is not working. I guess, hold on. I guess I could do this. This was at what, 76? And then color that, and then bring you down to 76. But no, that's not the same because this has the blue underneath it. Okay, hold on. I guess I could also do it the opposite way. Do it like this. Let me select these. And do it this way. Whoa, whoops. What is that? Why did that happen? What did I do? Nope, 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 nope. That's interesting. What did I do? Normal? You're home? Welcome home. And your phone made it, GG. What's the percentage at? How much did you have to spare? I guess let me hold on. Let me do this again. See if I can get it to match any closer here. We'll do that. I think that's close enough. Oh, the solosis. That one's weird. I don't like that one. 19, it was on 44 when you saw me. Ooh, did you like actively use your phone during the flight or was it just chilling? Hi, Cheese Man. Welcome in. Congrats on the 10 morels. You got off the bus without checking if your normal train was running and ended up having to walk in the 14-degree weather for half a mile to the other train line you can take. Uh-oh. Get some hot cocoa. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the red. I like the blue though, but I think the red is the better choice. The pinky red. Only really listen to music. Okay. Fair enough. It's also I'm looking at it on my tablet and on my screen. Hold on, let me move GIMP onto my other monitor because it looks a lot more vibrant on my. Huh. I can't tell what the colors actually are because it looks so different on my main monitor versus on my tablet. The middle blob does vaguely look like a heart. You're so right. Okay, well, now is the fun part where I have to write in a circle. Hi, Pete. GG on being Navi. She's gonna ban you. And congrats on the 170 morels. Yeah. Pete, Pete. Congrats on the 128 morels, Buick. Okay, I need a circle. Um, uh, don't make you get out of bed. I won't. Hold on. Let me get a circle. Circle PNG. Seven-bit Shroomin. You know, I do have a circle already for my YouTube video shenanigans. Um, where is it though? Wait, where did I just see that? Shoot, where am I? Um, where is it? It's surely not in here, right? Nope. Oops. Trixie says hi. Hi, Trixie. Wait, where did I save that? Is it just in pictures? It is just in pictures. Silly, silly. Oh, I might have broke something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have broke something. I didn't save. I haven't saved. We're gonna wait for the program to respond and see if it does. Oh, I think we're good. We're good. Keep. Did that work? Where's my circle? There it is. You need more sprites. Would miss your sprites to use on PS. Any suggestions? Don't let me die here, please. What kind of, sprites are you looking for? Abba logos to Z logos all? Can you not transfer them from Photoshop into a different program? Wait. Not sure about the formats. Okay. I guess that would be my first suggestion. But otherwise, I'm not sure. Okay, I don't know if I wanted this much in a circle, though. Maybe I should just freeball it. Maybe this was all a waste of time.
Jason!
Thank you for the blurpee. Hold on. No, let's zoom out. Hi, Navi. Congrats on the 184 morels. You just missed your Navi, because Pete took it from you. Maybe I'll use it as a reference, though. Let me, oops, not that one. This one. Gotta go for some reason. Bye, Pete. Good luck. Hmm. I can't write. I can't write. And it's gonna be ugly. When you have money again someday, you're gonna buy yourself a painting tablet? You should. You should. I can't write in a circle. And it's ugly. Oops. 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 Can't do this. So, hold on. I don't know if I talked about this. I think I did a little bit. But so David Harbour, who plays Hopper on Stranger Things, um, I was telling my friends that he was one of my favorite characters, and they're like, "Oh, he like cheated on Lily Allen and all this other stuff and blah blah blah," and she dropped a whole album about it, and then I started listening to the album. The album's really good, but it's also a little bit triggering. So I was like, "Wow, this is good. Wow, why is this making me feel this way?" But good album, good songs. Can't handle it. Exclamation mark join for the raffle. You can't use mouse paint well, so you mostly use tools to paint straight lines. Yeah, it is hard. You want to make machine emote? What emotes do I have? What could I get rid of? Yeah, I guess I could probably get rid of. Hmm. I think I've been wanting to get rid of big brain and small brain for a while because I don't like them. But I feel like I need to get rid of both of them at the same time. So I need another emote so that I can replace both of them. But I can make this an emote if you want. I'll just have to draw another emote. I think they were good emotes when I made them, and they are funny. But I think especially in terms of like follower emotes, they're quite mid. Quite mid. Or I could get rid of the bong emote. I could get rid of a D2L. Can I write it and then curve it with tools? Probably. I don't know if I know how to do that, but let's see. Not the bong. I have. Let's just test out. Oh, this is a very explicit song. Enjoy. Transform? Cage transform? What is that? No. You painted some emotes for friends they use on Twitch and always think they must really like you. They're not top notch, the ooh la la only. Yeah, I agree. It is nice to have somebody make you something. Yeah, I don't know. Let's maybe try a thicker brush. Your Moin emote did Jenna on her stream. Jenna, what is it? Jenna underscore K? Jenna from Tark stream? Or a different Jenna? Oh, Jenna Dordor. Jen Dordor. Okay. I don't think I know them. That's too thick. Still too thick. Still too thick, I think. That could work. But now I'm writing too big. Hold on. Hello, what are you doing, Calypso? Oh, mm. Is that readable? I don't think that's readable. A little thinner. Oi. Let's do actually a little tiny heart. Your dryer's done? Yippee! Your stomach is all from all the cold medicine you've had to take this week. Oh no, and you have to work today? I'm sorry. Okay, I can delete this, I think, now. I hope it's not too bad for you. That's too big, I think. Kiddo should be well behaved? I hope so. That is not even. I don't know if I like the writing. I mean, let me go thinner. Let me go thinner on the text. I think. See if that helps. PG Snorlax, yay! Maybe like a tad thicker. Hold on. Let me. I'm not good at writing big. How much dryer lint you can build a lint animal? That's probably not good. Good thing you took it out of the dryer, though. Hold on. Hi, Gorb. How are you? Jen and Valheiming will be lurking in the background. Alrighty. Good luck, Valheiming. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have fun. Yoink. Oops. Wrong message. That's okay. Um, wait. Maybe I can no, no, no. I was something I was trying to delete, but it was not your message, but it was drumming. You play the drums. That's cool. You did. Okay. Haven't drummed in about 10 years. Would you pick it up again? You're not very artistic. I'm using the term artistic very lightly here. So if there's anything you think of that might even be a modicum of artistic, I say it counts. Okay. Do we like text 1 or text 2 better? 1 is thicker, 2 is thinner. 2? Okay. Hi, K14. You really enjoy singing? Are you good? Medium. I mean, that's how it usually goes, right? How are you? Happy Sunday. The other one's easier to read? Okay. Let me see if I can, I want to squish it in a little more, maybe. Not that one. I guess I can just delete this then. Um, Electric guitar. Wow, a lot of musicians in chat, huh? Very cool. I personally enjoy painting the most, I would say. Like IRL painting. Um, in fact, I have something that I need to paint as well, but I've not had the motivation to do it. Recently started playing it after a 3-year hiatus. Been relearning stuff and really challenging yourself. That's awesome. I hope you are enjoying the relearning phase. I think it's really satisfying to like either A, see how quickly it comes back to you, or B, see how much you never forgot in the first place. You still listen. Hi, Dennis. Welcome back. Painting is fun. It's so relaxing to me. And I think you just get the right music on and you just paint and it's such a vibe. I did some small paintings over the summer and I was like painting at 9 p.m. with the sun setting, just some nice calming music. It was so nice. Both are true. Okay. Um I need to add maybe like a tiny bit of shading, maybe. Let's do let's see. I'm not good at shading though, so I don't really want to mess this up, but we're gonna try. Oops, sorry. I had to burr, 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 burr. I just wanted to do this. Or hold on. Can I change this actually? No. Okay, shading. How does one shade? Shading. There should be a little shade like here. But how does it work? As a non-shader, this is W shading. Thank you, K14. I agree, I'm usually a non-shader just because when I do try and shade, it messes everything up. Hi, Mr. Mike. Welcome in. Good morning. Where are the arms? Arms are there. So I think there would probably be a little bit of shading on the heart then. Let's add a layer mask here too. Oops. Wah. Okay, hold on. There we go. Just like the. Nope. Let's deal with that first. Wait, I messed up. I didn't want to do it like that. Um, Congrats on the 16 morels, Mr. Mike. It's wrong. I want it to be above the heart, but under the arms. Yes. Ah, what just happened? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm doing this wrong. That's too much. This is Meat by Poppy. See, the thing that I was trying to delete is because this is pulling from my personal music playlist, and so the last time you did that, it plopped my name right on the screen. No, this is an older song, I think. No, it's okay. I had no idea it would do that either, to be honest. I was a little worried it might, but I didn't really think that it actually would. This is from her new album, though. Um, Something like that. I think I can still see it. It says, Navi, current song, D. And then it was playing the Cult of Dionysus at the time, so it says, current song, my name, the Cult of Dionysus. Yeah, I might have to see if I can, like, if I can share playlists between my personal YouTube and my, because I do have a streaming YouTube, so maybe I can like transfer playlists. Oh, we do YouTube now. This is YouTube. Yeah, because it's on YouTube. You made a lo-fi playlist for Unsource and your initials pop up. Since it's just initials, nobody would know it's you. Yeah, I. So here's the thing. I will not use Spotify, but they unfortunately do seem to be the best music platform as far as like free, because I tried a few different like free programs. um Spotify at least lets you listen to a few songs before an ad plays. Free YouTube music is like an ad in between every song. um I don't remember the name of it, but there was one that I tried that only let you play 30 seconds of a song in the free version. Um, and just like stuff like that, which is unfortunate. What Asian staple is going to be gentrified? I mean, I guess it's not like a, well, yeah, like ube is getting popular, like Korean skincare. I think a lot of Korean things are pretty big right now. Like um the buldak ramen, the tteokbokki rice cakes, kimchi, um this is a mild joke, BTW. Banh mi abominations. It's a joke, but it's also very real. I don't I guess I personally don't have any qualms about it. I guess depending on the situation. Like, yes, it sucks that like for a long time X culture, whether it's like an Asian culture or like an African culture or any non-Eurocentric culture, was seen as lesser than for whatever reason and were laughed at or scoffed at or whatever. And now the white people are finding out, oh wow, this food is delicious. Oh wow, this thing is really cool, blah blah blah. And yeah, so that does suck, obviously. Um, but I do think there is a form of appreciation in it. Not being able to buy it is a different story. True. Is there something specific that you are referencing, Yam? Your friend brought it up to you and you were giggling. Fair enough. Matcha. Yep, matcha's another big one for sure. Hi, True. Welcome in. Congrats on the 35 morels. Amazon Music. Yeah, that means supporting Amazon, though. I hate it. I was talking about this with someone recently. I don't remember who it was, but like, oh, I think it was Laura, wasn't it? About your job situation. About like trying to find like what did I say? It was like we have to choose which essentially like which lines we have to be okay with crossing in order to like support versus not support whatever company. And so like, oh yeah, you can choose this, we can choose to support Amazon and Amazon Music, but then you're not supporting Spotify, or you can support Spotify. And I'm sure YouTube probably has its own host of issues that I don't know about. It's crazy. Okay. I think I'm content with this. I don't know. Let me do one thing actually. This. Hold on. I want to save it and see what the colors look like because what I'm seeing on my tablet and what I'm seeing on OBS is not the same. Where do I even save this to? I don't have an art folder. I should make an art folder. I thought I had an art folder. I think that was my old computer. What song is this? I can add it. How do I do this? I think I have to. Here it is. Let's bump this up. What's the longest song? Let's bump this up to like 40 minutes. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, True. Also, there's no monies. It's free. Oh, except I think I. Did your other song play? Hold on. Did I mess up the queue? You're building your streak back up. Let's go. Okay. Save as. Save as. How do I save this? It's like a PNG. Save a copy? Um, I believe it was $5,580. Let me see. Oh, I think I still have my yeah, $5,580. Oh, you know what? I think I have to flatten it first. That's the issue. File, save as, vday mush, lat, export as. Okay, let's see. Where did I save that to? I never looked. I think I saved it to the right spot, actually. I just made a new folder. Yes. Okay. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Hold on. Where is this? Let's add another image source. Oh, large. I'm still not a fan of my writing, but I think it's just my writing. And the the like pen tracking. Oh shoot, I forgot one thing. I was gonna add little white dots to the eyes. Hold on. Let me see if that would make it better or not. If that would make it better. Little like little uwu eyes, if you will. Wait, I need my other one. This one. You just understood what the prompt meant. GG Sibby. Mm, nah, I don't like it. It is late, it's true. I don't know if the white border is even all the way around, but that's okay. Okay. So if I got rid of big brain and small brain and I added this mushroom as an emote, what other emote should I add? Or should I get rid of a different emote instead? Or should I keep either big brain or small brain? You like those emotes? Honestly, I could stand to get rid of like an animated emote or two, but that doesn't really help in this scenario. I could get rid of a Didu, huh? That's just Calypso. I could get rid of Hype. I don't really like Hype. That was like one of the first emotes I made, and you can tell how many subs unlock more emotes. Too many. uh, let's see though. How do I even see that? Emotes. I technically do have bits emotes, actually. And 7 of you have 1k bits. And I'm sure Navi is one of them. Um, so I could add it as a bits emote. Yeah. Yes, please. Okay. We are 30 out of 80 subscriber points from a singular emote slot, which is crazy. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, Twitch is redonk. What do I need here? I need all of this. Background. Let me save this as um you're 5 away to unlock more, so you gifted yourself 5 subs once. I think I did that too. All this mush love. Wait, that's kind of cute actually. It's like much love, except it's mush love. We do mush love. Let's. What are the sizes I need for this? Let's. Oh, let me flatten this again. Actually, no. Why did you do that? I guess I can. What is happening? Can I? How do I make sure this is square? Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Let's do like. Wait, that's not what I want. Um, are you trying to request a song, Goop, or are you trying to figure out what this song is? See how to request? So yeah, so you do exclamation point SR, and then you can either use a YouTube link or you can type the artist name and song. Okay, wait, now how do I crop this? Okay, there we go. We're gimping today. Hi, Kool-Aid. We are indeed. How are you? Happy Sunday. Ooh, this makes my ears tingle in a good way. You didn't know I was into that. I'm not the best, but I do enjoy some gimping from time to time. You're procrastinating going to the grocery store because it's too cold. Real. Yeah, I feel that. Hopefully. Okay, how desperate are you for groceries, though? Okay, what sizes do we need for emotes? 112 by 112. Ooh, okay. File. Save as. No, I need to export as. Hi, Dark. Thank you for the raid. Sweet Pea, welcome in. Hello, hello. It'd be a shame if someone requested the metal cover of this song. I am doing well. How are you? How was Milkmong? Can you uh do you know how to Milkmong again? You have relearned, as in you beat 4 bosses today and won in Suffering of a Gauntlet. Congratulations. Did that save? Did that save? Ah, the first one didn't save. Hold on. Let me go back. Sorry, I know you can't see what I'm doing. I'm trying to make an emote. Make this into an emote. Okay, Navi, thank you for hanging out. Good luck work. I hope it's not too rough on you today. And if it is, go home early. Few bosses away from true ending. Wow. That's exciting. See if I did this right. Okay. We officially have a 1K bit emote. Let's see. I feel like you can't exactly tell what it is. Yeah, it's a bit emote. It went pretty well. We made this little Valentine today, and it took us 4 hours, which seems like such a long time now that I'm just like looking at this. And I'm like, how did this take me 4 hours? But that's not surprising. Okay, here are two of our 1K bit havers. Dark is surely one too. I had to guess. Or are you just a gifter? You might just be a gifter. Oh nope, you are. 3 of 7 1000 bits tier emote havers.